Hello there. Oh god. OBS keeps like losing track of all my assets every time I reset it. I'm in the void. The void consumes. The void's got style. The void condemns. The void wears tearaway pants. Let me... Alright, I think it should do it. Alright, hello. No wall. No Marianne 48 brick wall. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had a wall in my own personal background. It's always been this nice, smudgy, mellow beige. It's the original painting. This was made by G. Trinca. Yeah, the wall doesn't appear until the puppets get here. Until the talent decides to arrive. They're taking their coffee. They're so hard to work with, man. So picky. Yesterday I had to spend, like after stream, I had to spend like an hour and a half working on Evil's hair. She was so needy. No, but I actually spent some time working on her hair because remember I told you a couple of places felt a little bit loose. Just try to take care of that. Hopefully it's sorted out now. Actually haven't really checked. Yeah, we'll come in anyway. Man has never had walls. No, we don't do that in Mexico. We don't have the budget for that. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Slept well. No. Where's my freaking... Alright, so we can keep working on this very same scene. That way we can keep piling up the shots. I mean, we can also split it, but I think it's okay if we just... Here you can see the shots we made yesterday. They're mostly little loops of Neuro and Evil, like painting and making stuff. This one's Neuro painting all the little dots in the swarm. I think I can make it so that we can use a little bit of digital trickery to make it look like there's like she's actually painting the little dots. But yeah, I like how this one turned out. It was pretty quick to make. It's a little bit of a hiccup with the easel, but it's okay. And yeah, let's see what we can come up with today for more animation clips. I think the shorter and sweeter, the better, like the loops and stuff like that. I think that's what works best right now. Like a big money shot is not really a great idea because it's a lot of work for something that's gonna be very, very quick. Yeah, that's the plan for today. I don't really know how it will go. I can even turn on the lights for the green matrix color lights. Oop. We got this, we got that. What am I missing? I think we're fine. Okay, so the new hair should stick better to Evil. I hope it does, because last time I did it the other way around. I'm getting annoyed by it. But I did take some level of measures this time. Was that a Retsuko alert? Hey, thank you, DevBX. 9 months, you could have had a baby while being part of my chat. Can you believe that? And I cannot finish the animation. But welcome, thank you for the resub. Amazing. Please don't tell. No. Ah, finally. Evil has stable hair now. Oh, thank God. Oh. It's gonna make my life so much easier. Congrats on your baby. Hi, love your work. Hey, welcome in, Bello U5K, Belusk, I don't know. Welcome in. I'm glad you like what I do. Want to see some new upcoming stuff? A little bit of a teaser of what's to come. I've got here, like, we've been working on this shot that is like a bit of a montage of the twins drawing and making pictures. Look. Yeah, I'm glad you like my work. I'm glad you enjoy it. We'll get more new animation very soon. Right, so we got this. I'd love if she could say boop every time she does the dots on canvas. We can give it a try on the editing room. The problem is I feel like maybe putting in like sound effects and voice lines could break like the feeling of the montage. But you could definitely do give it a shot when we're editing, you know? We could like try, see if it works, and if it does, we can keep it. I do have this little bias that it's like, if we put in like dialogue and sound effects and stuff like that, it's not gonna feel that much as a montage, but more like a sequence, like more narrative sequence. And the problem with that is that if it's a narrative sequence, it feels weird when it doesn't have dialogue in the other spaces. It's kind of tricky. I don't know. You're the editor here. You get my drift, right? There has to be a boop somewhere. There has to be. Why does it look so dark, though? Oh no. Well, we can reset. Go hard to find a middle ground. Yeah, it's tricky. How do I set this now? I'm gonna reset my laptop. I'll be back though. Alright, see you. Bello. Take care. Okay, so some gloves. Well, let's get started. So what do we do now? Pick her new person. So these three we've already used. You've already used all of the canvases. Right, I had another idea for a shot. The only problem is It's gonna be a tricky one to produce. Cloud, hello, how you doing? I don't know how to do this because I'm gonna have to maybe animate this upside down. I'm a little bit lazy. I don't want to make another shot. What a puppy! Don't be weird here. What the fuck? Or is like, where you live? Is that like the way you talk? Is it like Puerto Rico, or they call everyone puppy? 'Cause here it's kind of weird. Twitch is tweaking. And you weren't kidding with Twitch having a fit. Seen a few times before. What's happening? Sus. Yeah, it's definitely sus. Stop licking me. Get away. Ah. Oh, wow. All the emotes are recycling. They're posted in hashtag memes. What? Emotes are recycling memes? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, so it is tweaking. Just one of those days, I guess, yeah. Should I make a new sequence for this? I'm kind of lazy, but I think it might be a good idea. It's a cobra. Oh, because sugar, that's even worse. Yeah, it's definitely worse. Step away, gigahertz. Someone spray some water on gigahertz, please. Psst, psst. Where I just randomly get into a bad mood? Oh. Okay, well, hopefully watching Evil draw could help get you in a good mood. Look at her. Look, it's Evil. Okay, it's gonna be a tricky shot. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make a new shot. So I don't wanna... Probably gonna be a very short one, but if we ever need to make another upside down shot, I could go back to this sequence. That's good. All right. We're gonna be animating upside down today. I think it's very well, Cloud. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. You don't get any good reasons to be annoyed, extra annoyed today. You caught Delphing's headaches from yesterday, yeah. What the hell? How do you do that? Who needs to chat like upside down? No, please, no. They can act defiance against gravity. No, it's actually just because my tripod is too tall and I need it to be shorter. So what I do is I place the camera upside down, and that way I can gain like a couple inches of height. You'll see in a bit. You're gonna get dizzy. I can leave you with a full camera experience. Please keep your hands inside of the vehicle at all times. Oh fuck, what the fuck was that? That was not planned at all. I can also do this. My hands. I told you to keep them in the vehicle. Clippers. Hydrate, sure. Got my water right here. Where the fuck is it? God damn it, not again. I swear I brought it up. I remember. I filled the water. Question of the day. Will England stop Argentina from Argentinaing? I hope so, but I don't believe so. I don't know. To me, it's very... Oh, there it is. There's my water. To me, it's a very hard choice because for one side, yes, I want Argentina to stop Argentinaing. But on the other hand, England took us out of the game. So I also want them to suffer. Just for the note, I did hydrate. We're right here. Sure. Here you go. Catch. If they win, we list to the best team. That is true. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yay! Bribing you with a severed hand was worth it. I got a new follower. Let's go. Welcome in, Venomous Ahab. Suppose that leaves just Spain. I'm rooting for Spain. I'm personally rooting for Spain. I don't know. I feel like it's hard. I don't know if they will actually make it. But I don't know. I think it would be cool if Spain won. Alright. Still preparing the roller coaster. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna have to go bigger. Welcome to the workshop. It's wonderful to be here. Yay, I'm glad you like it here. You're always welcome here. If you enjoy watching me suffer and make stuff, this is the place for you. Alright, ready for the roller coaster? 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Ignore all of the mess outside of the set. Please. What are we seeing? This is like in the same furniture where I put the puppets. I got like this little, I don't know how you call this, like shelves. And I tend to put a lot of shit here, like random. These are all the residue papers from cutting the evil paintings, the evil drawings. Well, you're not seeing anything. Oh, I haven't even shown you anything. Ah, that sucks. Wow. God damn it. Oh, it's because I changed the scene. Ah, so silly. Yep. Sorry. We see oil painting. Oh, Bello, thank you for the follow. Ah, you're on Twitch now. All right, I'll reset the roller coaster just for you. You get to ride the roller coaster twice now. Whoa. Very puntable red pun. She would probably squeak if you punted her. Wait. And then you didn't get the severed hand, did you? Here I have it. Here's your severed hand. Enjoy. Catch. Okay, so I want to make this a little bit taller. I hope it doesn't get too tricky to animate. Leave her with me for an hour, and she'll have to squeak her last. No, poor Retsuko. You know, Retsuko might kick your ass. She's got like a inner rage side to her. I don't think I've ever shown you her angry face, have I? I never actually used this one. I wanted to, but never could finish the original animation this was intended for. This is angry Retsuko. She will eat your arms. Rah. Bring it on, she says. You monster. She's not a monster, she's an accountant. I'm glad to be back. Hello. Maybe we'll be friends then. Ah, yeah, you might become friends then. That's the same thing. You're saying accountants are monsters? Right, ready for another trip on the roller coaster? Whoa. It'll be very hard to animate this game. Don't look. Cover your eyes, chat. And then the camera falls. Nah, it's properly secured, I think. Whee. Ah, now, wow. I'm gonna come into a little bit of an impasse here because we're gonna be using the ND, well, the Polar Plus, the diopter probably. Okay, first of all, Evil, get over here. I could animate her legs separately. That could be fun. Can I open them now? Yeah. Yeah, you totally can. Wonder what sound will Neuro's legs make if I snap them. Depends on how you're planning to snap them. If you're trying to snap these ones, there won't be that much of a sound. It's more of a tactile thing. You'll feel the once puked on a roller coaster was in full swing, so vomit blew everywhere. It rained upon the innocent visitor. Hilarious in retrospect. It sounds very funny, honestly. Oh no, no, Evil, please don't do this to me. Please, Evil. I need you to say okay and nothing else. Evil, please say okay and nothing else. Location. Location, tomato, location, location. What the fuck is going on? No, evil. Evil is cooked. Fuck. Ah. Remember when her shoulder broke? Well, it just happened to her other shoulder. Motherfucker. Okay. I spent yesterday like patching her up, and now it turns out she's yet again dead. Alright, chill. I'll have to take off her clothes to check the shoulder properly. So, let's do this. I'm gonna patch Evil, and then we can try and do some neuro animations instead. How come this... I thought the system would work, you know? But it keeps snapping on the shoulder. I don't know. How can I redesign this so that it doesn't happen that often anymore? All right. Such tragedy, it's okay. You can flip this so you can actually see things properly. Oh god. I want to put her cardigan over here. And then we can work on her. Have my comfort character suffer dislocation of her shoulder. I wonder why this happens to Evil and not to Neuro. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to... I hope it doesn't happen either. Here's her shirt. Yeah, this is exactly the same thing as before. What's happening? Evil's shoulder just broke, so I need to patch that up. I'm gonna remove the other arm just for safety. I don't want it to be damaging itself either. She only gets water. Damn turtle. Yeah, the resin seems to have broke. Evil is the underdog, known as the golden child who gets all the attention and their father's love. Evil gets the scraps. I don't know. I like Evil a lot. Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to today, like, okay, that's gonna make some progress. We might actually finish, like, well, not the whole animation montage, but we could, like, you know, make a lot of progress again and all that stuff. And no. It's fun to root for the underdog, yeah. Alright. I think I'll take her skirt off too. Just for safety. I want to poke Evil's cheeks, but for obvious reasons can't, so I'm sitting here poking my own. Aww. Alright. So you're coming with me, chat. I guess it's gonna be a Neuro day today then. I'm gonna patch Evil up, and she's probably gonna have to dry all day long. I know, I'm sorry. I was also looking forward to a nice Evil day. But alright, I'm gonna go patch her up. And I spent yesterday all night, well, not all night, but after stream, I spent like an extra hour patching up her hair. So I was very annoyed at her hair moving and wiggling so much. And if I had known this, I would have patched this up too yesterday. But no. Well, my day just went from bad to worse and it just started. I'm sorry, Cloud. I really wanted to. That must suck, but I have hope. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Okay, so you're coming with me, chat. But the camera's gonna stay there. I hope Barry lasts long enough. Can be helped. Let us keep our upper lips and chin in an upwards position. That sounds like something they would say. Love watching Evil's decapitated form. What do you mean? She's not on screen right now. That's just her clothes. Her head is in frame. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, I'll take that out too. I'm gonna shut off the lights just so they don't do anything weird. Alright. There we go. You can look at Neuro instead. It's a very creepy framing. So you did decapitate her. Well, yes. I mean, it's part of the process. It's part of the surgery. Lewd? Fine. Jesus Christ. Oh, but Ritsuko's not live. think it's going better than mine. What in the horror is this? It's nothing, I'm doing surgery. Hopefully this is something that will not be a problem in the future. Don't really know yet, but I think we already have the solution to this issue. Just need to spend some time on it. It's one of those things that it's gonna get fixed whenever we make our next puppet, but I don't know. I had to learn it the hard way, apparently. Obviously sensor. What? There's a red pen on your string. No, I don't know what you're talking about, I heard. She just wanted to spend time with Neuro and vibe with her. Should I use the same? No, I think I'm gonna use a brand new nut and bolt, just to make sure everything stays in place well. Right, need a little bit of Vaseline though. Should also change these gloves. These gloves are made for animating. No longer tell if you're joking or not. Me joking? Maybe I'll just go back to bed. I mean, if you want to go to sleep, you should take a rest. It's gonna be ready soon. Well, but it's gonna. I just want her to dry properly. I'd rather have her. I'd rather have her like fully recovered than trying to animate straight away and having it break again. So that's why I just want to spend more time with this drying. Did you actually sever Evil's head? You've seen me do this a bunch of times. You just like pull it away. Very easy. But whatever you're seeing on screen right now, it's not Evil. It's just her clothes. I've got Evil on a table here. So I'm gonna try and patch her up. And what's breaking? Her shoulder broke. Remember the couple of streams ago? Well, it was like 2 months ago that one of her shoulders broke. Well, it happened again. So I'm trying to patch it up. Not sure if you're 3 years old or 100 years old. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's not her fault. This is on me. I'm the one who screwed her up. This is interesting to hear. Today I kinda wanna blast music in my room, but it's 4 right now. Don't you have like headphones or something? They're not comfy to wear. Ah, that sucks. Yorushika. I haven't played them in a while. All right. Is it normal for JB Weld to smell like ammonia? Have you ever thought of making a nerf? You're not the first one to ask. I mean, it would be kind of fun, but you need to take into account that it's a lot of work making one of these. Like right now, considering the current situation, I think I'd rather think of making new Neuro and Evil puppets because these ones have a lot of flaws than even think of making a Neuro one. I mean, Neura's funny, but she's not like as popular as the main ones, as Neuro and Evil. So I feel like working on a puppet like that would be a lot of work for very little like payout, you know? So yeah, like I mean, if I had all the budget in the world and all the resources and all the time, I would gladly do it just for the lulz. I think it would be definitely funny. But it is a lot of work. Maybe one day I'll have that freedom to do just about whatever, but I definitely don't have that right now. I should have thought this through a little bit more. No, it is fine. And also, like, before making a Neuro figure, I think it would be funnier to make like a human Vettel figure, or maybe even like just a turtle Vettel. But both of them are significant amounts of work. It's not like super easy. Oh yeah, I'll get it ready tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of great stuff I would love to make. It's just that, yeah, it all takes time and a lot of work. Maybe a base to test out different things for future figures. Yeah, that's what I want to like try and work on once this is done. Like maybe not even like a specific character or anything, just like working on the basics and figuring out how to make it all work. How to make phase replacements stick better in place. How to make pieces that fit each other better, arms that break less, even though I'm very pleased with how well the arms have been performed so far. Maybe there's still another way to make them even better. But arms, the latest arms we made have turned out great, honestly. Okay, so the surgery is done. I just need some needles to patch up her body, well, to keep her shoulder open so that her wound doesn't close that easily or something. I don't know. Don't think too much about it. Alright, so she's ready, but she's gonna have to rest for the better part of the day. So you're gonna have to let her stay in the table for a bit. Bed mood. Oh. I'm gonna throw these gloves away because these feel terrible. Ah, I see the problem now. Must sleep. Alright, so she's patched up. Gonna have to wait a while. I was in stream, so I stayed up until 9 a.m. Jeez. Okay. Quick. I went to sleep like 7 hours ago, but the mood didn't let me. Is it something in particular that's got you very angry, or is it just like mood swing? I mean, both can happen. Right. Yeah, she said. Tasted kind of. I mean, I could see you being like disappointed in something you just had and that angering you for the rest of the day. Didn't it happen once? Like you I don't know, ordered some food and it was terrible, something like that, and you were very mad about that? All right. So Evil is set, but she's gonna need to wait for 24 hours. So what time is it? 1:47. Okay. It's gonna be a Neuro day today. Yay! This is just coffee. I don't know. I know people who have been like very angry all day long just because they got like the wrong order on Starbucks, you know? Like, I asked for caramel macchiato and this is, I don't know, the chai latte or something. And all day they will be pissy about it. Something under the surface that is activated with the smallest spark. That could also be it. Use a chai ladder right now. Well. Oh, it's 4 a.m. I don't know if there's like 24-hour Starbucks over there. Unless you can make them yourself. I think it runs in my family. I don't know if I've ever really experienced it too much. I did kind of when I was a kid. But like whenever I'm like very... Well, when members of my family are very, very hungry, they also get very angry for no reason. But I don't know. I don't remember the last time like I was like very, very hungry, you know? Oh, you can make it yourself? That sounds great. All right, so I'm bringing you back. Here you go. Back to your place, chat. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I didn't drop you. You should be more careful, chat. You could hurt yourself if you fall like that. Right. I'm gonna wash my hands and then we can get back to this. Terrible became a fool. Oh, they already beast. Ah, yes, they're running right now. I thought it was later today for some reason. Retsuko doing the censoring job diligently. I'm very intrigued that you were the one who caught that instantly, gigahertz. Transitioned to making really cute horror films? What? What is this camera angle anyway? It was gonna be something very cute, but Evil decided to break. I wanted to make it like a very close shot of Evil. Like here, because she's on the floor, right? So imagine her here with her body drawing, right? Take Retsuko out of the way. So I wanted to have her like here sitting down or like laying on her back with her like arms kind of crossed. And then having like a crayon down here just moving around as she was drawing like this. That was my plan. But yeah, now she's in surgery. What have you done? Out of context stream. So horrifying, Neuro can't look. Would be very cute if this. This is definitely TOS, and it's not TOS. Come on. Oh, you mean the Neuro? Bring Retsuko back. So you have to remember that he's an eldritch god born in an Aztec altar 400 years ago. This definition of cute is a bit out there. She has shorts underneath. Yeah, also that. She's got like sport shorts or something. Anyway, don't worry. We are going back to regular framing because his favorite is the death whistle. I hate the death whistle instrument. I hate the camotes cart. Okay, we're ready for another spin. Whoa. My other arm. I told you to keep your arms on the vehicle. When will you learn? Okay, so we can go back to the other scene then. Spider? What? Neuro defying the laws of gravity. No, look at her. She's fine. The skirt bone are working. I'm not using that right now. You can't see anything? Yeah, you can, can't you? And here. There we go. Yeah. It's like the evil puppet cooked. It's not cooked. It just needs to rest. Like I just applied some glue on the shoulder, but it's a very slow, very hard glue. So it's gonna have to rest for the whole day so that her shoulder is ready to run tomorrow. He's the one that named, you're the one who brought it up. The Neuro osteor. Alright, so we're gonna need ideas for the Neuro shots. I have a one in mind, but then I run out of ideas. So one I want to do is Neuro picking up like a canvas, then we can do like a counter shot where she like is looking at the canvas, and we can make the transition from the 2020 Dodge Charger into the drawing. Ideas already mentioned low cortisol, but no, I need to stick with the art stuff right now. I want to keep pushing because I want it to be in the same file. So in order for it to be in the same file, I'd rather this be more like art-related things, art-related clips, just so we can like have them, you know, properly sorted out. Low cortisol stuff we can do later. Right now I want to push forward because this stuff like still pushes forward to actually finishing the video. Or are you gonna bang me for the angle? There's nothing wrong with me. It's kind of low, but there. Happy? Anyway. Yeah, that's what we could do. We get the 2020 Dodge Charger. Make these props on the easel. Yeah, I modeled the easel myself. It's a little like weekend project. My idea for the Dodge Charger involves evil. Unfortunately, we can do it without evil. Like it could be like more Neuro, like having her own delusions. Like instead of having to do it like a reaction from evil, it could be like Neuro looks at her own work. You can see on her eyes, the work is like perfect depiction of a 2020 Dodge Charger with 4 doors. And then when you do the, then just do like a little fade out into the actual drawing. Why so talented, even the pens? They're supposed to be crayons, but then evil looks at it and it's the actual drawing. Could be, I mean, we could just do that shot later. Like, I could animate it like out of order, animate like Neuro picking up the canvas, Neuro looking at the canvas, and we digitally replace it with an actual picture of a 2020 Dodge Charger with 4 doors. And then we have like an extra shot separately that could be like Evil turning around and looking towards Neuro, and one last shot, maybe an over the shoulder or something, that's just like Neuro with her drawing. They're not pens, they're crayons. Okay, so how do we do that? I think I could pull that up maybe kind of close to the wall. Lurk. Isn't this like the second time you throw in the lurk command and you still stay here? That's also gonna lurk. Discord. What is cloud scheming? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Something like that, Wizard. So we're gonna have like Neuro on her own perspectives that the drawing looks perfect. And on Evil's perspective, it's the real drawing, which is also perfect, but not the same type of perfect. Mm-hmm. You're too big. Sonata. Ah ha ha! Sonata got called Onk. Not even old yet. Onk Sonata. Ha ha ha. Give it time. The clock will come for you eventually. All right. I need to automate things on my computer. I'm tired of having to open things manually. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. First spin of the day. Soulless people. It might be soulless people. People without a heart. Resentful, hateful people. You cannot enjoy the low cortisol dance. What do we get? Oh, Ernevariano. I like this one. This one's from the movie I worked on. El ingenio e intuición a favor de la creación muestran esta realidad. Tu lugar de inspiración. First actual shots on target finally happened. I read your comment as a very grim thing. I thought you were like Pipa posting there, and I freaked out for a second. The Prince of Animators. Am I the only schizo that read the Delphing's comments in a weird light? The Twinkish Prince. Hey Rhinestone, welcome in. How you doing? I want to get on free pizza day. Let's go! We might actually make food for breakfast. The shot might be tricky to animate from the angle. Move the camera. This way. Is that Schlotzkis? I don't know what Schlotzkis is, but just from the name it sounds delicious for some reason. The 90% of the tackles in this game are taken straight from rugby. Okay. Oh wow, so they're really like going all out. How's the score going? Oh, they're still at 0-0. Very dirty game. Really? That's tragic. I like this framing. I think I like this. It's kind of similar to the other one, but we can probably separate it with proper... it's not that similar to this one. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so let me add a backlight and we'll be good to go, I think. It's not gonna be a crazy shot, so I think all I need to do is maybe just for the sake of making some extra time, have her lower the brush, put it down, then grab the canvas and start twisting, and I can try to make that twist yeah, like sort it out later. Okay. England go, let's go! Let's see if it doesn't get like nulled. That's been the FIFA way of doing things. And just scored. Ooh boy. Justin Bieber is very happy. What? That guy's not British. David Beckham for some reason. Okay. Almost worth waiting the first garbage half. They're trying their best. Oh, Lunk, hi. How you doing? It's not kind of early for you? Welcome in, welcome in. Want to hop by before going to bed? All right. Well, welcome in and see you later, maybe. Fortunately, it wasn't a tragic accident today. How's the animating? It's coming along. I'm barely starting. I spend like half. See you tomorrow morning. Yeah. Rip evil. You could start like this and just lower the brush very quickly. We don't really need anything crazy here. Now just one more detail, which is going to be nice backlight. Don't love this pose, but it's okay. This track. Good night, see you tomorrow morning. Take care. I'm probably gonna still be here. I do wanna, well, I don't know. Oh, how early do you wake up? 8 hours from now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna still be here. Hope so. All right, so paints, lowers the brush, a little bit of a reaction, star eyes. No. Lowers the brush, goes up, grabs the canvas, then the reaction. Then we do a little twist. Okay, that's the plan. Let's see if I can pull it off. Right, so is everything good with stream? No red to go on screen, no pending wheels. We're fine. Right. So first of all, mandatory white sheet. Dun 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 dun. I love the pose of how she's gripping the brush, but because it's gonna be so quick, I hope it's not important. Is there no Neuro stream today? I didn't even check the schedule. Tomorrow, show stream and saturate, evil and mini. Yeah, I remember there was gonna be. Ah, no, then I did see that. Or is it because I saw, I think, clips from the dev stream? Hanging out with her dad. Is she gonna be playing something? Oh yeah, Slay the Spire. You're right. Okay, that sounds fun. Seeing them hang out, it's always peak. I could bet Hollow Knight was like a big highlight for you then. Copy the playthrough and watch them play? What do you mean? Like you were doing the same things they were doing? It's a weird excuse to play again. These little details make me crazy. Like, just the little detail of moving her fingers a little bit here, just to make it feel like her grip is, you know, like changing slightly. Oh, whenever I see this, it's like, oh, I love this. I love this. Neuro, I'm jealous. Just adds so much life doing the small details. Compared to doing this movement without them. I don't know. It's like a personal smear soft cheeks there. Neuro boop, neuro no boop. country bal sovietico. Hola. Hola. How you doing? Welcome in. As usual strategy of get ahead in goal, then castle out defense for the rest of the game is looking shaky today. Oh, really? I mean, they already had the goal, so... I mean, it's still one... Argentina's been behind these last two games. That is true, yeah. They tend to like lock in at the end or something. I don't know. I've not seen the matches. I've only heard of what has happened. But yeah, they do seem to be like locking in or something when the clock's about to run out. You always love the zoom ins. And it's tied. What? Oh, no. They're like at minute 80. Started stream early today, huh? Did I? No. 121, minute 85. God damn it. I usually start, well, I mean, I have started streams later, but no, today I started, what, about noon? How you doing, Ducky? So we had a little bit of a mishap and Evil Shoulder gave up. So I'm doing Neuro shots only today. Yeah, like I already patched it up. It's already fixed, but it's gonna take 24 hours for the glue to harden properly. So I'd rather keep it there for as long as it needs so that we can get straight to doing those English team warm-ups. Yeah. God damn it, Evil. Good one, Argentina, Dokiver's in shambles. No! You're also watching the match with Dokiver. Whoever loses, we win. That is true. Ducky gets it. Rather I can see you later. Take care. Hope you can sleep well. Miku is secretly mad about Japan getting kicked out, so has been cursing each team and claims her custody. Miku's going all around the world. Just turn every 4 years to the World Cup, I still don't understand the appeal of football. I'm on the same boat. Like I've been watching this one mostly because of the hype of Mexico as part of the World Cup and whatnot, but I don't really like super care about it. Tuning on the server in case you wanna. Oh no, it sounds like Cloud is not gonna sleep at all. I'll pop in after an hour of Ico and sleep. Makes sense. Sounds like a Cloud to me. I like how she gets dark when she's crouching. It gives it a little bit more of depth, don't you think? Well, less interesting than any other sport. It's cool that it's worldwide. I don't know anything about the skateboard league. Hmm. Does Uncle Plug, you want to play video games instead of watching sports? Sonata got unked again. They haven't just disappointed all their fans, they have also disappointed Neuro. No. Should be scared. Like shooting sports, they're desperately hard to practice in Mexico. I mean, they're not that hard to practice if you want to live to the extreme, I guess. Back into silhouette. What do you mean shooting sports? Like, or like, you mean recording sports? How many shooting sports are there? Like, I just think of like hunting and maybe target practice. Maybe bow and arrow. There's dozens. Archery, yeah, I didn't think of archery. I don't know. My mind instantly went to guns. Five-pin bowling. I didn't even know five-pin bowling existed. Why 5-pin? Firearm sports, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess it's like swimming, right? It's divided into subcategories. Because, like, you tell me, like, guns, and it's like, well, there's, like, shoot the target, and then there's shoot the moving target, and then there's shoot the living target, and that's about it. But I guess there's like rifle and handgun and different categories. Rules and style. Smaller bowling ball, kinda harder to get strike spares. I had never heard of that one. It's really super uncommon. We're going to Boulevard of the local East bowling alley. It's very interesting. Yeah, like I didn't even know it existed. I mean, I guess there's variants for all sports, right? But Sonata's getting onked to submission. Very young compared to Mr. Dinosaur here. This stupid hair. Would you kindly? Brachiosaurus. Fear my dinosaur power. Make me cheer for the French. What? What do you mean? The French are gone, aren't they? Oh, for the bronze medal. I guess. France, England. Okay, Intelligent. Is it over already? I mean, they are winning. And about 5 minutes ago. Dang. Argentina versus Spain. It's gonna be interesting. on when did you say? Argentina versus Spain on Sunday. Oh, when was that? Will we tackle stopping because they can't normally? On the one hand, Argentina needs a win. Why would they need a win? They already had plenty. Didn't they win the last cup? Ah! What's that? They're winning at soccer and literally nothing else. Well, that's the Argentina style, right? It's been like that since, I don't know, like the 60s? It's just how they roll. On the other hand, Mexico is winning nothing at all. When was the last time Spain won the cup? I don't really know. I fucked up. Ooh, we got an Inkling. Welcome in, Inkling. Booyah to you. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. You might be watching the videos instead of being like here on the live. But if you're here for any reason, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Inkling Z. Booyah. Talking about Inklings, we're definitely going to be playing Splatoon Raiders when it comes out in this channel. I don't give a hoot. I mean, I'm probably not going to be playing it as much as I wish I could, because I thought it would be finished by now. But I really want to play that game, so we are gonna. Spain won 2010. Alright, so 26 years ago. It's about time, it would be nice. Made it to gold medal game 3 times and lost in the end, dang. This year wasn't the case. How far did Netherlands make it? 2006 and 2010. 16 years ago. Neuro lives in the future. Did I say 26 years ago? I don't know what I said. I wish I lived in the future. I don't know. I don't know if the futures would be worse or better than present day. Present time. And you don't seem to understand. Can't see the hand. I can't see. I'm doing this through the camera, but from where I am, I can barely see this hand. Ah, no, the finger tore it. Imagine in 10 years they win Mario the Prophet. I mean, there's not going to be a World Cup in 10 years. It will have to be a number that's divisible by 4, right? It would have to be either 8 years or 12 years. But I mean, in 12 years, I might be there. I'll be gone! Do not be dying yet, Mari. You're not unk enough yet. Sonata's finally saying I'm not unk. Enough. There's no need for that extra clarification. Okay, so I think I'm gonna move forward maybe a couple extra frames, but I think it's a good time to start preparing for lunch break. That way I can wait for the like I can wait till after lunch to actually grab the canvas, because that's gonna be tricky. I mean, this canvas is a lot lighter than the other one. But yeah, it's gonna be easier to control if I can. What's the deal with that? Come on. I'm eating burgers right now, so it's a unique combo idea. Burgers and noodle soup. I could see that somehow working together. I thought you were playing Minecraft. How are you playing Minecraft and eating burgers at the same time? That's gross. General Cat is here. I mean, one thing I like is that now our... Could extend Cordia's joke, but not this time. Bones are toasted to the outside. I don't know, I still like playing games and eating shit. It's gross to me. It's like, no. I don't want freaking grease or ketchup in my freaking keyboard. Or cheese. What the fuck? You see the eye move on its own? Look at that. What the fuck? Did anyone see that? Look, it's moving on its own. Wait. Did anyone catch that? Crazy fucking robot body coming to life. Crazy fucking puppet body in this case, but yeah. Yay, stream crashed. Now the ghosts are hunting Ducky. Ah, yeah, I remember that line. I was thinking of animating that line at some point. That was one of the candidates for the original Extravaganza. So I wanted to animate some, yeah, many of the like evil, weird noises, and yeah, the what was it? Where is it? I'm scared. Why didn't we do that one? I feel like we even talked about that one, and in the end, I don't know why we didn't do it. She's so cute. Look at how she extends to grab the thing. Highly caffeinated Evie, welcome in. Hi. This is hopefully last stream where my internet is bad, and therefore, so last stream I will just lurk. I was saying for a few days yesterday. All right, it's okay. Wanna see how it's going? We're doing a lot of like little shots of random things. We made like 2 shots that are a loop of Evil and Neuro just painting, and I'm doing now this one. Well, then we did another one with Neuro. Now Evil broke, so I had to patch her up. So she's in the ER right now, but in the meantime we're animating Neuro. But yeah, I can show you the whole thing already. We did like 10 seconds yesterday, it was insane. But I mean, they're very simple animations, so it makes sense. They're gonna have a freaking it's gonna have a lot of like sheets of paper in the middle, but you can tune that out with the powers of your mind. Now remember, this is not the sequence. It will need not necessarily the sequence how you'll see it in the final video. We're just throwing random ideas in and working on them, and on the fly trying to see what happens. But yeah, this is everything we've got so far. This one I think I can maybe digitally tweak so that the boop, 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 boop. It will be fun to actually have all those little boops. Boop, 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 boop. Why is it so smooth? Oh, good, it's unfair how you've done so talented. I'm not talented. I hate talent being like an excuse for people. I've worked hard, and that's all I've done. But yeah, right now I'm trying to do this one where she picks up the thing. Prefer talent is still a factor. I don't know. I can see that, but I just don't like talent being like a deterrent for people or stuff like that. Like I've seen a lot of people who just like learned, you know? I wasn't born being able to freaking move puppets and shit. The hand angles concerning the pinholes for holding the canvas. The hand angle concealing the pinholes for holding the canvas? What do you mean? There's no canvas holding in this one, right? I mean, it's amazing you can make this beautiful. Yeah, thank you. Don't worry. It's not like that bad, but yeah. I'm glad you like it. Okay, I think we might wrap up here. So I can have some lunch, and maybe after lunch we can actually hold the canvas. I'm just gonna finish this frame. Go get some. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna finish this pose and then we can leave it there. From Neuro showing their finished art pieces. The same hands? The hands, they are the same, but oh, you mean the pinholes there? Like when you make a hole in a silicone hand, it's barely noticeable when you pull it out. Because it's rubber. So once you poke it with a needle and then you remove the needle, the rubber, like the flexibility of it kind of like closes the hole by itself. It's not really that needs to be concealed. What needs to be concealed is the needle itself. But the hole will barely be noticeable. It's just noticeable on the canvases themselves. I would show you, but the easel is now resting on the canvases. All right, so I think we can wrap up here. And next frame is gonna be the fun one. All right. So let's shoot it out. You know what? Let me just move the wrist a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. All right, 3, 2, 1. Uncle Whisper, that's more through than you would think. Alright, so let's wrap up then. And I'll be back after lunch. Let me just set Retsuko again. Like that. And I'm gonna play the whole thing so you can watch like all the other animations too. I think it's gonna make the lunch break a little bit more engaging having someone. Oh, but then she's not gonna be standing on the easel. Well, whatever. Maybe then I need to move Retsuko. I didn't think this through. Except one, right? What do you mean? This is all the animation we have. Gonna put Retsuko down here with me. Dance, Retsuko, dance. Is this so wonky? Yeah, somewhere around. Yeah. It's been a very productive 2 hours. I wish the surgery wasn't a thing. It would have been better without it. Don't worry, it's still economics. Have a good lunch break. Have a good lunch break, everyone. And I'll see you in a bit. She's resting now. Thank you. Take care. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, bye-bye. Hello? What's going on here? What are you laughing about? Scatter. Unquery. Hello, hello. Check whatever you're up to. Okay, we got a wheel. Let's see, Baron, what you get. Wizard, you got wizard. No mate, no mate, no mate. There is no mate outfit for you. Not really. I'm a wizard. Let's go back to only playing the last clip, which is this one. There we go. Wheel and launcher still up. Oh. No. Take out the wheel, take out the launch, and there we go. Perfect timing for checking if you were back. Oh yeah. Perfect timing. You already developed like an instinct to see whenever I'm back. You've been here for long enough. Mauro. Fuck's Mauro. Gonna chill for a bit, alright. Hi Postal, how you doing? Oh wait. What do you mean, how much of a child? Why am I catching like random stray? That came out of nowhere. My presence known. Now back to Minecraft, I guess. Minecraft and burgers. Yeah. One day I'll go to the server. I don't know even what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably do terrible. Oh, I love this animation. However, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick the painting up. What the hell? Until you reacted to my house. Wait, you already... Oh, you're on the server to... Thing will crack him up? Oh, God. Can't believe that. I feel like I'm gonna arrive there and you will have, like, giant sculptures of, I don't know, me getting decapitated or whatever. We need to take time and turn it Neuro themed. The crack joke can be used in other contexts, by the way. What? Oh no. You people scare me. How do I secure this to the hand? Just giving me more reasons to never visit the server. Oh no! I'm gonna have to repeat the whole animation, guys. There's no time for the Minecraft stream. I'll kidnap you. Oh god. It's just like the Minecraft movie. Stir up a Twitter drama until you visit. This creator does not support his community. Use this hashtag to cancel him. I don't know, you said something about doing Twitter drama until I go to your server. Hello, Duck? What do you mean, hello, Duck? Is Faye here? And I'm naming Minecraft pets. They already have a beast, like a tree thing called Mariano, I think. And they have it in like a freaking barn or something, torturing him. Poor thing. Yep. Jeez. It's working. Oh, it's working. Shit. Shit, I just moved the camera. Fuck! All right. Fuck. Ah. What? My life ran out of battery? The boat scene with Willy Wonka? I know which one. There's no knowing where we're going, or which way the river's flowing. I don't remember the rest. Is the Grizzly Reaper mowing? No way the lyrics would even fit. The rowers keep on rowing, and they're certainly not showing any sign that they are slowing. You're gonna love this, Mary. You guys scare me. I'm scared of my chat. Suddenly Slugworth appears. Possibly another circle on the clips. Yeah, of course, of course. I didn't know Bunny played Minecraft. It's fine, I think we can make this work. It's kind of iffy, and I'm very annoyed that I hit the camera. Plastic cup, rubber gloves, and a pack of spoke. What the fuck? It's a meme literacy test. I think I failed because I'm very confused. They all fuck at the end of my stats. 39 hours worth of clips in your channel. What? Make a 24-hour stream and not reuse any clips. Dang. I feel like one does not realize how quickly those stack up. But yeah, like 5 minutes at a time builds up. Lurk to my cave. Take care, Clippeth. By the way, I didn't even check today if Vani went live. She should have streamed today, right? My command is foolproof? I guess. I don't know what makes it foolproof, but alright. Oh, really? Is the same playlist? Yeah. Still got 1 more hour of this. Yesterday the video got claimed by a playlist that I didn't realize was playing at some point. I think it was during the lunch break. Hello, my Shui. She didn't go live today somehow. She forgot the stream schedule and had her mom come over. Okay. She finally have a bed now. Hanging basket chair. So morning, coffee, breakfast, Marino stream, heaven. Yeah. Oh, we gotta broaden the outfit swap. Let me take care of that. Give me a sec. Lurking again. It's like your fourth lurk today, Clippus. Being perceived as you are. I know. Give me a second, sorry. I'm locked in with the hair. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Black Baron, here's your spin. Lubriano. Hello. And hydrate and posture check. You know what? I should stretch my back. Water. Stretch my back. God. Alright, I think we can call this shot finished. So now what we can do is do like a counter shot. Beam. Maybe just something like this. Have it the other way around. So reframe this. Yeah, I've seen that the new update's gonna make them more sentient, but I don't know what that implies. Honestly, I'm kind of worried that that will make them less funny. You're okay with them being less funny? Then what do you want from them? Just want them to be cuter then? It's fine. Yay. Yes, it's the four-door charger. How did you know? So recognize on the asteroids obviously a little, because what I want to do is to make this a little bit delusional. Like I want this, like this shot is probably just gonna be like a still frame, but I want to like composite there, like a perfect image of a Dodge Charger, and then like go back to reality and have like Evil look at the same drawing and then see the actual form. The whimsy levels are high. They are. Always try to keep my whimsy levels high. But well, first... What? What's with the cut emote? Too slow? Oh, wizard one. Wow. Countering the cat tactics, I see. Babra! Alright. So... What do you mean munchies? This is Bob Ross. The wheel is still up? Oh. Wheel. I like the shot. It's kind of surreal because you can see like too much of her neck, but it still feels nice, like having such a nice point of view. Alright, how do you feel about the sequence between I think it connects well, right? Like, she grabs it. Maybe the movement, I mean, it's because of how it ends. Like, I feel like I could cut it in such a way that the movement's a little bit more snappy. But other than that, I think it's good. Alright, so the other shots I think we cannot do right now. Unless we do like the Neuro one, but it could be tricky. I think that would work better like an over the shoulder with Evil on the side. I can make an over the shoulder with just the head and the sweater. That would be so scary. Make Scarecrow Evil. But I like the addition of hair movement. Yeah, the hair movement worked well in this one. I like it a lot. This is what I wish I could do in every single shot. But yeah, most of the times I skip it because if I'm too faithful to hair movement, everything will take me like 3 extra weeks. I'm very tempted into making a evil Scarecrow, but I think it's gonna be too scuffed and too shitty. So what other shots could we do with hair? Okay, so we've got this shots for the Dodge Charger. We still have some Dodge Charger shots left for the future to finish the sequence, pretty much. But I don't know what else to do. I wanted to do one, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be too complicated. I think it's not that risky, but still don't love the idea of screwing up my carpet, which would be like having her with the easel and... no, because Evil's dead. God damn it. Okay, so one shot I want to do is I want to do some, like, moving her ankles happily to complement the other shot we did where Evil was drawing on the paper. Okay, let me set this one up and maybe we can give it a shot. We've got a lot of other paintings we can use. I don't know if there's like any other shot I could do so that I can include many drawings. Because there's a lot of paintings that, I mean, I cannot make like a crazy composition or like a crazy sequence for every single drawing, right? So how do I make it so that... Yeah, there's no chairs, Sonata. No, that it wouldn't be like in a chair. What I was saying is like having her... Remember how Evil was like lying on the floor and moving her feet? Like I could have her like on the floor and moving her feet like this. Like, just thought, yeah. Problem is chairs are a bit of a problem with these girls. They don't really... Funny at first, but the animation of this model when you speak is irritating now for me. Could have just down chin like the South Park. Yeah, I mean, this was very scuffed. I think they tried to make this one intentionally terrible. What else could we do? Random outfit swap. Gigahertz cannot stand the Bob Ross outfit. Okay, it's so stupid. Right, Gigahertz, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Mate, please. It's not gonna be made. It's not gonna be made if you keep licking me. It's mini-me. I like the outfit. Fuck. And have Retsuko dance with me now. Make it two Retsukos. Fine. What happened? Where did she go? She appears for a second and then vanishes. There you go. Fun tool as usual. You're talking about Retsuko, right? Right? My little one? Okay, I guess. Got a weird fixation with Twinks, my guy. Alright, so... Has that always been there? What the fuck is that? To poke fun at you. So... what do I do now? I was trying to see if I could set up a paint shot. So that would require something like this. Oh. Wish evil were okay. I wonder if we can find an image like how to say this, Dodge Charger, like, you know, like a professional looking picture, like an ad commercial picture of the Dodge Charger with 4 doors. That's the kind of thing that AI could be very good at making, right? Like, I need a professional render of a Dodge. No artistic vision whatsoever. Make it as stale and soulless as possible. Okay, so again, this doesn't have to be related to the shot we just did. Fuck. No, no. So yeah, something like this. Imagine, bear with me for a second. And we can have the easel right here. This is where I regret not painting the easel. Something like that, I guess. Maybe I can animate this with my hand, and that will make it a lot less risky. Yeah, I could totally do that. So yeah, just imagine this. Ducky? Keep reloading stream. Good one, everyone. Ah, take care, Ducky. Too bad your internet didn't work today. Whatever data? Hey, I didn't know you were still here. This paint is dry, which makes my life a lot easier. So yeah, imagine this here, right? And then I just have to animate the brush going like this. And then going up. I got a bunch of colors, because this paint is dry, fortunately, like it won't make a mess on the carpet. Maybe I could actually put a bunch of colors around her, and that would be kind of cute. That's not Evil's toes, that's Neuro's toes. They're very different. Fake fan. This fake fan cannot recognize Neuro's toes from Evil's toes. Sniff up? No, Donnie, why? Not you. Look, I used to have like a whole pack of dried paints. Did I throw them away? This one's not that dry. Oh, this is solid. Perfect. I like this. Like, the idea for this is very cute. Do you have the loafer colors different? Can't remember either top of my head. I don't know what you mean with loafer colors. Wait, what? I missed a bunch of. I've been like looking into. Her using a bunch of colors is cute, implying she had to restart, keep trying to mess with ideas over and over. I mean, to me it feels more like this is not her first painting, right? She's been doing a bunch of them, and that's why she's got all colors around, because she's used like pink and orange and yellow and green and purple and all of that. So yeah, I just like the idea of the clutter of her having like shit ton of colors all around. Alright, let me see if I can find another dry paint to use for this. The only thing is I don't love the fact, well, I don't want any like paint that's too big. Perfect, found the purple. Yeah, it's very dry. Purple's perfect. Let's put the orange a little bit further back. Rojo. I don't have... I'm working with what I've got. Here's the thing. I don't want to use any fresh paint. Because if I use fresh paint, there's a risk of it like falling all over and staining or just making a mess here. So I have to like scramble in my paint and find whichever one's terribly dry so I don't get any problem with it. This one's fresh. This one's also fresh. This one feels dry. Nope, it's not dry. I think we're gonna be redless. I think a yellow could work well. Don't know how dry. This one's not dry enough. How come some of these are dry after maybe half a year and some of these aren't dry after... Like, some of these are paints that I used in like elementary school and they're still fine. Ugh, this one's disgusting. Okay, I've got a bright... bright blue, like a baby blue. Oh, this one's perfect. and I found the yellow. It's not super dry, but if I don't touch it, it's gonna be fine. But Mari, red is like my one defining trait. Well, I'm sorry, just no can do. Ran out of fresh reds. I'll give it another look just for you, but if there's no dry reds, there's nothing to do about it. I was supposed to have like a full palette. I remember buying a pack of like all the primaries, and it definitely had the red. But I don't know what happened to it. I also like red a lot as a color in general, but yeah, not much can be done. I mean, that orange looks kind of red. I got this magenta, maybe. That's all I can do for you. Alright, so I'm gonna have to switch gloves because these ones got a little bit of paint on them. Remind me whenever I'm picking up the paint to switch back to these gloves. Just adjust your screen color. There was a black one, wasn't there? Problem with black is it's kind of sad. Let's put it this side. Das muss rein. Yeah, no, I don't like the black. All right. So what I'm gonna do tricky part is how do I hold the brush convincingly? I think I'm gonna have to just trick this shuttle out. Maybe okay, first of all, I think some brightness could help. I mean, it's not about like having the stage like, I don't know. Now what the other thing I need is be honest with me, can you see my shadow or my reflection anywhere? Because if I can trick this with my hand, we might be able to just animate it like free-handed, you know? Can't. I know exactly what you mean, and screw you, Roman. At the lowest point, yeah, I'm gonna use a longer brush. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, there was a longer brush. It's the one we just used. I don't know where it went. Oh, there you are. So, do you see my shadow in the background or something? I think it's... Okay, I think we're gonna make this work. Now, I'm gonna need a little bit of fresh blue. To get the brush. Okay. So I feel like we need a little bit more brightness, maybe? We might be able to do that with... Wait first. Okay, awesome. Well, we just noticed just the brush shadow. Okay, that's cool. I like this shot a lot. Okay. I'm gonna maybe make it a little bit brighter. Shut up. Yeah, I like that. There's a lot of white there already. But just for safe measure and to like separate shots. Jump curve sound effect, yeah, that's like dragon frame for you. If you are already shooting and try to change camera settings, flips out. All right. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to start over. Oh. And that's why I'm glad we didn't use actual paint. Glad she wasn't wearing her head either. Ah. It's fine. We got this. Oh, like okay. Yo, is it going Rhinestone Hurricane? Love the tiny jars. Thank you. They're just like dried paint that I had hanging around. For her, they're giant. Yeah, for her, there's like buckets of paint almost. And Tiny Me. Oh, yes, also Tiny Me. Oh, we had a swap a while ago and I didn't see it. Too fun, Siriano. Ah, God damn it. Fuck. So that's what you vacuumed the ground yesterday. Not specifically for this shot, but yeah, like the carpet gets like a lot of tiny blobs and thingies. I don't remember what the shot. Now we animated the. Remember that we animated the one where Evil's like drawing on the ground. I think that's the biggest reason why I vacuumed that time. But yeah, now you get the idea. Should we vacuum in anyway? I mean, I vacuum whenever I start to see a lot of like little specks of dust. This is not the same. This is not a carpet, you know? It's literally a piece of cloth on top of a slab of wood. Like, what the fuck? Actually got some paint in it. I really hope I'm not like ruining a brush for the sake of a shot of animation. I'll have to leave it to dry, like with the paint on top. Just let me be, this gift will expire this week. No, what are you gonna do without your signature leaking emote? Good, it will be gone. I like it so far. I just need this to dry so I can make like animate it coming out of the container. Look at the minis and tails. Well, give me a second. I can't watch right now. I'm sort of locked in. First, I know the Mimi word. I don't know what you mean. I mean, like the cat ears or something? I think Mimi is just ear in general. I don't know, Sonata knows a little bit of Japanese, maybe he can explain. Monomini is animal ear. Just Mimi is just ear, right? Fuck. Mimi. Fuck. What was that? Heard some noise, like something fell, but... Oh, I see what it is. Oh my god, alright, it's done. How's that? I'm gonna wash the brush while I can. I like effect shots, they're fun, but oh man, they can be a pain in the butt. Oh man. So maybe I can just try and tilt the body to the left again or something, but other than that I think this shot is fine. Just wash the brush. Until it's 24 FPS. It's 12. It's mostly 12. Yeah, it's all of it. It's in 12 actually. We've used very little 24s or ones. I guess animation is not always about the smoothness. Should watch some Screen Novelties animation. Like they play with the choppiness of the animation, and it's also very charming. Shoot a couple of frames. I just washed the brush just so it doesn't like dry there. I did stain the carpet a little bit. There's a little teeny tiny blue speck there. It's nice for it to be smooth. Yeah, but that's not what all of it's about. It's just much more elaborate than smoothness. But I'm glad you liked it. I mean, it was very hard to get this to be smooth, especially because some of the steps in like the brush going down, I had to use like trickery because I had no way to hold the brush in the middle of the air, right? And I tried to use my hand, but there were too many shadows. So what I ended up doing is the brush, for example, here, it rests on the very edge of the container. It's very hard to notice when you play it, but the only way I had to have this go further up like that cleanly was, yeah, I just put it on the very edge of the container. Also, when it comes down, I did the same. Like, it's going here, and here it's resting on the very tip, and then it goes in, and then a little bit further in, and yeah, we go with the, like, going around with the animation. The reason why 60 FPS is good for a game is not really because of like smoothness in animation, you know? 60 FPS in a game works well because of how your perception works, how your hand-eye coordination works, and also how the interface moves around. Like, there are many games where the animation, like the game can be at 60 FPS, but the animation will stay at 24 FPS because that's the more enjoyable experience. Have you ever played Skullgirls? Skullgirls runs like a very smooth 60 FPS. However, the characters themselves, they only move in 24s, but you can see the sprite moving in 2D so that it feels the gaps of the movement and gravity and all of that stuff. But yeah, like I think what gives you a better effect with a higher FPS is not really what you get from animation. Like, you won't get anything better from an animation with bumping it up to 60 FPS, in my honest opinion. But it's more what you get from how smooth the camera movements feel. Camera movements, you know, like perspective shifts, that stuff, that's where you feel the difference. Gameplay being good for 20, but how an option for... No. Yeah, the option for 60 is definitely nice. But again, I don't think it's nicer because of the animation side. It's because of the user experience side. I play Scroll. I know you play Skullgirls. I don't remember when or how, but you told me. I think way before, when you only streamed on YouTube. No, Tony is in that prison. I don't know what Iai Jutsu means. Back, that was quick.
melee those suck at it. I don't go to space to practice that style much, nor the targets. I don't know what that means. It's looking good. I like it.
Ah, I think I know what you mean. It's the meme of like the guy who just kinda unfolds the sword, and then like an apple gets cut in half, right? Like, just it's a meme of just quickly moving your hands, and that means you cut everything in the blink of an eye. Alright, let's pick up all of this mess. Wait, what are we listening to? Because the music should have ended a while ago. Oh, you're talking about real kendo. Oh no, you were talking about video games, and all of a sudden you were talking about sword fighting. But you were talking about a game. It's a reference to movement. Okay, what else can we animate?
Running out of ideas.
Sound like Unk needs a nap. I don't know, I don't really need a nap, but like my brain is like going to standby mode because I don't have anything to do, right? I cannot think of anything else to do. I've already got 20 seconds, which is a lot. A little bit less than 20 seconds, but yeah, 20 if you add the preview shots and pretty good progress on this animation. I mean, in this we've made about 10 seconds today. I think we've made 200 frames. You see? This is still why I try to like not account animations by. Might be fast enough to the point it's making you not have time to think for the next idea. I mean, I usually don't think of the next thing in the middle of work, right? It's very hard to be planning another shot while you're already doing a shot. That's pretty hard. But I'm just running out of ideas. Like, the ideas that I've got left sort of involve evil. Like, it's the close-up of evil drawing with her crayons. Well, that is true. We didn't talk about it. I guess I was too concentrated trying to figure out all the paint and all that stuff to actually, like, talk it out then. You know what I need? I need to hydrate. Turning 4, huh? Don't say that. You're making me feel old. Look at her. She's already 4. I don't know what else to do. Okay, Neuro paints, Neuro shows it. Neuro. Oh, making a self-portrait, Neuro. Getting new paint on the brush. Neuro, I have a lot of paintings, but not a lot of ideas. Because, I mean, I could make, like, alternate versions, but that sounds kind of shitty. What's the next audio clip, and can I see the other parts after? What do you mean, can I see the other parts after? The next audio clip, I don't have the full audio clip yet, like, figured out, but it's the Neuro toilet. I want it to be structured as much as I can from... Oh, you want to see all the other previous sections? Give me a second, because I don't have all of them. But well, yeah, the next one is the Neuro toilet. I haven't like fully structured the audio, but I want it to be sort of like a pitch, like a Steve Jobs product press conference. Like, and now this and this, a new product, something original, something that's never been done before. I think there's a couple of audios that we can use for that. It doesn't need to be too long, but it does need to have like this feeling of being like a pitch. But I don't have like the audios yet figured out, but that's the idea. And then I can, well, yeah, just like having Neuro presenting the Neuro toilet as her product, her baby. And then this is Galaxy Collapse. Can you hear Galaxy Collapse? And now, the moment you have been waiting for. I mean, we could use that audio as long as it's not with the backtrack of the song, right? I'm not sure if she said it like outside of the Magical Cure Love song, but it's a good phrase, yeah. Are we done with the art contest now? Just to make sure. No, I need Evil to be ready so we can finish her. Like I want to animate her looking at Neuro. Did you come up just as you were wrapping up? I'm not wrapping up. I just ran out of ideas. Clippus, welcome back. You might help me with that because like Evil is still in the ER. And we just finished a couple of shots with Neuro. Let me show you. But first, file. Look, let me show you the ones that we got. I don't know what was the one you made. You just saw the one you saw last. So those are from yesterday. You already know which. You already know these ones. We did this one. Yeah, that's what we've done today. All painting. You need help with the toilet one? We can do a different version of the animation one or some other thing. It's not this one. God damn it. Wheel painting, I mean, oil painting and all that, it's pretty much the same. And also, like, I'm not gonna make like a tiny palette and stuff. Their hand is probably not gonna be able to hold it. Like, just acrylic and crayons. I don't want to like expand too much beyond that because it's just like a lot of production value and not a lot of like payoff. Oh, oil painting. You need to hope when you can just do a different version of the animation one or some other thing. I don't know what you mean with that. I think there's been many times she's mentioned the Neuro toilers. Let the dip in the paint. That was very tricky, but I like how it turned out, yeah. It's very cute. Like some of these are loops, so we can like loop them in. We've played on the main channel made by a fan. Yeah, you mean Lunacy's, right? Yeah, I know Lunacy. Lunacy's pretty fun. But no. It's all going to be in post. I mean, yes, I'm not gonna paint a realistic Dodge Charger myself. Yeah, I think I can track this like little shot here and try to composite some sort of image. this is where AI generated images might be a good might be useful, and I could try and have it make like a painting, or not sure, a painting, or just like an image of a perfect, you know, 2020 Dodge Charger with blue with 4 doors. Why not? Because no. High definition render, yeah. And just composite it here. I think I can hopefully track well enough the image. The shadow might be tricky here. There's like a big shadow here that I haven't seen, but it's not that hard with RTX. And yeah, so this is what we got right now. So Nata was asking to see what we've got so far, so I was planning to put out the whole clips, but give me a second. What is this? Right, so I think there might be a couple of shots that I haven't exported yet, I don't know. But let's see. This is the whole thing so far. I don't know if I exported all of them. Cannot get bigger than that? Alright. I don't know if I exported all of the Osu animations, but it's okay. Oh yeah, there's a Retsuko stuck in my suit. That's fine. She's fine. Don't worry.
Okay, what about D?
What's the current estimated runtime? I think we are approaching... I think we're approaching 5 minutes.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vidal's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no, better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered. Evil, can you hold my hand? I'm feeling really touch deprived, and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon. Why can't you hold your Why can't you hold your That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Can I
The same time
Neuro
for
on
December.
me?
Yeah.
I don't think that you can. I don't think you have the power. I think only Venom has the power.
You can see the quality
I
improve
just
throughout the
summoned Neuro
animations.
to call.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Hey.
Did she just leave?
Ah haha, yeah, I just kicked her. I'm scared of her. Please don't make me bring her back.
What does that spell out?
S
The
U
other word.
C K M Y D I. Dick my sock. I know she'll do something silly. What a lovely day for taking orders and serving customers. Wow, I bet the customers won't shout at me, swear at me, or be incredibly creepy. And if they do, then the last customer better watch his back. I've got my gun ready. Wait, what? Did I just lose? God damn it. Can we please play something else? Chess is super boring me and I don't even think you're that good of an opponent. Cope. Hit it, Vito.
Now the weird thing is that this one doesn't have audio because it's a separate file. So cute without the audio. She's just stimming around. Oh yeah, we didn't export to the other ones apparently. So that's all we got. And then this one, of course. One we're currently working on. Absolute peak. There's breathing. What do we want the breathing for? You can send it in, but I don't even remember what it was for. Like, if it's already animated, maybe we can just like put it in because it might not fit like the lip sync, but for Neuro's breathing. What, at the beginning? After like before the Osu? Okay, yeah, maybe we can try that out. Yeah, sure. But you were not on the Discord, right? Are you on Jitsu's Discord by chance? Because if you're on the Discord, in the Jitsu's Discord, you could find me and DM me there. You're right, but do we have the exhale animated? I don't even remember.
Hit it,
yeah.
Vito.
Yeah, we have it animated, so yeah, one side could work. Maybe even an evil side, because evil's got like better like breathing kind of noises. Yeah, so we already have it animated, so we could do that. I just haven't done it because it's already like done and exported and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know how much was this playing of everything. Like, I remember it being like 4 minutes because friggin' Galaxy Collapse was like a full minute on its own. Well, I don't know what other animation could we do with this. What plans do you have with the beach painting? I don't have any plans, honestly. Like, I don't think we're gonna make like one sketch for every single painting. There's a lot of paintings and a lot of crayon drawings. I think the biggest thing is gonna be like the final shot where I'm like just gonna throw all of the paintings in the floor and have them like just like very have you ever seen Paranoia Agent? You know the ending of Paranoia Agent? That's like all the characters in a field sleeping in the ground with a bunch of drawings. Something like that could work. Now that I think about it, maybe I have to rewatch that. It could be a good reference. I mean, it's not gonna be that elaborate because it's not that many characters, but that's the vibe. I would have done a better job, though. Of course you would. That's why you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that short film running, right? Paranoia is such a fever dream memory for me. Some parts I remember like yesterday, and everything else is a blur. But don't you remember the ending? Bang, 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 bang. How much space do all the paintings take up? I don't know, but probably enough. Like, we got like... It's like 7 crayon drawings and like 12 paintings. No, more than 12. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big canvases. The size of the swarm art thingy. The size of Vanny. So it's 5 large canvases the size of Vanny, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 canvases in smaller size. Thinking it might be a lot. That's why I'm thinking we couldn't divide it into multiple shots. That's why just like as soon as the paranoia agent ending popped in my mind, I thought like, hey, we could do something like that instead of just doing a single animation. And maybe with that we can like fill up a couple of extra seconds without too much animation. I had like one idea in mind, but wasn't that crazy. And the problem is I cannot move the camera. It would have to be like a still shot and digital movement, because yeah, I'm not gonna make like a complex camera move. Making them breathe? I don't really know. I can try. I mean, the good thing is it's not that hard to try. And if it doesn't work, it can just like start over. But it is kind of hard. Now, since the cardigans are so loose, maybe I can like slide in a little bit of cotton into their chest, maybe, to get them to breathe in and breathe out. That would be very cool, but I can't assure you it will work. But that's a possibility. Breathing really wouldn't be really visible IRL. No, it wouldn't, but if you manage to make it feel like they're breathing, it's gonna make it like cuter. What I was thinking of doing is, if I cannot make them like feel like they're breathing too much, I can like add a little extra bit of animation, like have them, you know, like very still, and then just have like a little twist of the head, maybe even a little bit of a snuggle cuddle between them. Something like that would like still make it sell it as they're sleeping without having to make a very precise, perfect breathe in, breathe out animation. The sleeping one could debatably be the cutest thing on the channel. I know. That's why I'm kind of scared too. Can you put some like blankets on them to make it look like Vel came in and put them on? I mean, I don't have any blankets. But I feel like if I put blankets, it's gonna be less, art is gonna be less visible. Make them snore. It would be less visible. It would be great. I could use like, you know, like the Vettel hoodie has this like cape in the shape of like a turtle shell. But I don't know. Like, ideally, I think it would work better if you have them, like, laying, and then you see the blanket come in. Make them snore. And post you have that it starts zoomed in and zoom out with editing. Yeah, I was also thinking of that. Like, or rather than zoom in and zoom out, I was thinking of, I mean, it's not necessarily up in the sense, but yeah, like a tilt. Like you start close to the feet and start moving up until you reach like their heads, something like that. Maybe not the feet, but from the knees height or something, going up. That was like another way I had it like pictured in my mind. It would be, I don't know if it would be a pan or a tilt, because it's like from top down, right? So it's hard to piece out if it's a pan or a tilt or what the hell it is. I think I've envisioned it more like a tilt, at least like composition-wise. Like instead of going like this, right? Like imagine she's like laying down right now, and you have the camera go like this, and you see more paintings and yada yada, and then you make it here, and she's hugging evil, and they're very cute, and yeah, all of that stuff. Is it possible to make the sleeping on the end of the video to end on? I was actually thinking of that. Like, I had the idea of ending the video on Galaxy Collapse, but because Galaxy Collapse, in the end, we did go for the bad ending, so to speak. I feel like the ending is a little bit sour, so I don't love the idea of closing on that note. So I was actually picturing, yes, maybe ending the video on this let me cook. But the problem is, well, it's not a problem. Like, I would do that, but it's not gonna be like the very end of the video. It's probably gonna be like before, you know, like little join my Patreon and all those little like corpa things that I need to add, or else I die. Cute family moment, Vettel talking them, so cute. Again, the Vettel talking them sounds very fun, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, I also had that in mind, like having them like both asleep and having between their two heads the Vettel. The Vettel talk is basically impossible without a model. It would feel kind of cold if like the blanket was just like thrown over. Because I mean, yeah, I don't want to put in a Vettel figure. I could try to, yeah, like throw the blanket on top of them. And that way we don't need maybe a like little cutout just for a shadow. Nah, animating like cloths and blankets is not that hard. Just need proper support. Yeah, like if you try to do like a full-on tuck, like wrapping around and doing all of that stuff, that's way too much. What if it goes back to blank term placement? Maybe. I don't know, I'll think about it, but I mean, still, I would need to make a freaking blanket, which is not the most fun thing ever. What about the part finished paintings? Do they need evil just now? I don't. That's a very weird sentence. What about the part finished paintings? Do they need evil just now? Well, we had the idea. Like the only part finished paintings are Krelly on crayons. That one does need evil. The other one was Vettel. Vettel could be finished only by Neuro, but I think it would be kind of charming if we have both of them working on Vettel somehow, even if it's just like moral support, evil in the background or on the side. I think it would like just fit better to have them both involved rather than just have it be Neuro finishing the painting. So that's why I think we do need evil for that. And those are the only part finished paintings. The really hard one-take shots, so even more annoying. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the Crowley. The Crowley might be simple enough. I think the Crowley can be manageable. The Vettel one, the thing is, I don't really know even how to like structure it. Like, do they both paint on it, or is it just like Neuro with a brush and Evil just like standing there? Because I think it's gonna be weird if it's like one eye is made with crayon and another eye is made with paint. Or having them both like, if I try to make like Neuro hand the brush to Evil so that Evil can paint the other eye or something like that, it will be way too much work. I know for a fact that is like super hard to make. All the things that involve like handing an object from one character to another, you've got no idea how hellish they are. And because of how I've been working with Neuro and Evil's hands, I can assure you it's gonna be like extra painful. Both with paintbrushes would be really cute. Would explain when she's part green, part blue. Okay, we could try that. It would have to be thin paintbrushes, like the one she uses here, like the purple one. And I think that one could be probably like the last clip of the sequence. We don't need to animate them in order. Like none of what we've done here with the art stuff is in order. We're probably gonna like mix and match freely. Doesn't really matter because if we have the music in the background, I think it's gonna be chill. Yeah, you need to calm down, Sonata. Chill, my guy. It's fine, it's fine. It's gonna be cool. Can you give Neuro back her head? Sure, whatever. Also, her hair is starting to break. I have one extra shot I want to make that might be very harmful for her, for whatever's left of her hair. Evil's concentrated face is so cute. I mean, that's just her natural face. Like, she has this bit of a squinted look. Also, like, many of these things have, like, crossfades from one shot to the other. I feel like those crossfades could add extra seconds to the whole thing. What's wrong with her hair? It's tearing. Especially, like, this thing, the pigtail on this side, it's tearing on the edge. Like, it's breaking. I hope the wire doesn't come out anytime soon. But alright, so we can try and animate. So slight idea with Vettel's Camilla painting. What do we against the montage idea? What is it? Like, the Vettel paintings honestly make no sense to be here because they're not made by them. I just think like hiding them in the middle of the crazy money shot with all of the... No, it's not much. In the shot with all of the paintings would be like a nice nod and something funny to add. But yeah, pitch it. What's your idea with the Vettel paintings? With the bitch painting. During the dev stream, Vettel showed off the upgrade of the art. Yeah, I've seen the new art thing, and they're like 5 or more of them look like Vettel. Nah, more than 5. There were like 15 of them like looking like Vettel. Yeah. So good. Total. That's why I need to finish before they can like make better art, and then everyone's gonna be complaining in the comment section. Why is it not like the new art and not like the old art, and it looks like deprecated? Why can't you animate like yesterday's stream today, right now? Propped up against something, and Neuro comes along. Well, what is this? Gesture could be done without the dialogue. what my original idea for the paintings, I mean, I haven't used them, and I could do that because with all the shots that we've been doing, what I could start doing is like putting more finished paintings in the background. So yeah, just like, let's say she's here, and I can have, like, instead of just having the carpet, I could start like populating with things like that. And that's where I could like throw in this one. Oh, let me see, can I do, let's see. Maybe I should have thought, well, we haven't done that many shots yet, so maybe in the next shots we should start to try think about that. But yeah, I was thinking of putting like maybe something like this, so it's a little bit less, like, doesn't get me into trouble with YouTube. But anyone who knows knows. And yeah, just have it like a background prop. Like, I think this is fine with YouTube, right? Chubit. So yeah, maybe next shots, especially if we have like more like open shots where we see the floor or the wall, we could start to populate them with some paintings here and there. Having it fully displayed for an extended period of time can cause issues? You think so? Even like this? Oh, but if you actually have it normally, you can get into... Yeah, I would leave it like this, honestly. I don't think... Maybe I could make like a Twitter post or something where I actually show the full thing. But no, for the video, again, I try to be very careful with the video itself, because if I screw up the video, I'm gonna lose like all of my work of the whole year is gonna be lost because I used like a second of music from another thing, or because of this like, yeah, you used a bad word. Now you have no money for your whole year of work, so screw you. More funny for the viewer to put two pieces together. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I feel like the true fans, or like fans that were there like back when this was made, will definitely know what this is, right? Instantly. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if these don't make it to any other shot, they will definitely be on the last shot at the very least. But yeah, we could also get this evil here. Again, like, the sequence is not that elaborate and not that long. I don't know how clear we can make the whole message. But yeah, like, have it like a little Easter egg works well. You're right. Man, I love those two. Those are my favorite painting. Especially the Camilla one. It's just so funny. Okay, so let's recapitulate. We can do evil like perspective shot. I'll say this, like evil close-up shot drawing on her crayons. Then we need the evil money shot with the Crowley drawing. Evil money shot with the Crowley drawing. We need the Neuro and evil money shot drawing the eyes on the turtle. I wanted to do another shot of Evil just like moving her feet, because we have that other shot where she's like lying on the floor, and I think we could complement that very shot with like just like a quick take of her feet, you know, like wagging, is that the word, or like dangling? I don't know how you call it when you like move your feet like in opposite directions, you know, like doing this to make her feel like she's doing it happily. Kicking? Maybe, yeah, kicking her feet like that. Dangling, yeah. Alright, kicking, dangling, whatever. But yeah, I think we could do that too. It would be fun. And other than that, honestly, I'm running out of ideas. I don't think there's any much more we can do. I don't really think of any that will go other than the money shots. The beach one is a good one, and if you come up with an idea to include it individually, I mean, I don't know what you mean there. Like, what's the idea with the beach? How you even do that paintbrush dip? Oh, you got no idea. I suffered so much. I was trying to just hold it, but I was casting a lot of shadow. So in the end, I had Neuro hold the brush, but it was very tricky. I had to put a... Oh, I think she still has a needle on her thigh. Sorry, Neuro. I had to put a needle on her thigh so that it could, like, guide the brush properly. Yeah, like the beach is definitely the best painting, but I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make a sketch out of that. Another one that I like a lot is the lava lamp. No, I do think I prefer the lava lamp rather than the beach. The beach is also cool. I mean, come on, look at this. But I cannot think of any like specific, you know, skits for them. If you come up with anything, we can try that, but... The other one that I feel like might have potential for a skit or like some sort of sequence, you know, like animation, but I don't have anything in mind, is the cookie. Like, giant cookie feels like it could lead somewhere. I mean, we started the thing with Neuro talking about wanting cookies and being hungry. No, we have this one. Oh, this is a lava lamp. And we have the beach. Beach. Cookie. Again, I feel like the cookie might have some sort of potential for a clip, but I don't know. He will steal it off of her. I cannot really visualize it in my mind. Neuro paints it. I mean, if I could, the thing is, I definitely can't do that, but I think it would be funny if I had them like biting the canvas, trying to eat the painting. But that's not possible. Like, these puppets cannot bite. I mean, they don't have teeth in general. It doesn't fit, yeah, into the mouth. There's nowhere for it to go. You would have to fake it out. It might be possible, but it's like a big risk, and if it doesn't work, I just ruin the painting for nothing. Um, it's the same thing, like putting in, especially such a long dialogue at that one. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your cookie. I'm gonna fucking murder you and steal your cookie when you least expect it. That's like 7 seconds of dialogue. I'm drawing a blank, pun intended. Doesn't need evil set properly before any other short shots. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I mean, I don't really think we need like that many more shots either, right? Like we don't need to make like, I don't know, 3 minutes out of this skit. How long does it take to make a minute film? A lot. Like in a very, very, very good day, like today, I might make 10 seconds a day. But this is like a very extraordinary thing. I think it's more likely that you'll get maybe like 4 seconds out of a day. So 4 seconds, 60 divided by 4. I don't know how much that is. Like to 15 maybe 15 days of straight up work and doing a lot and with a lot of experience. I mean, you can try it by yourself, but it depends also on what style and like quality of animation you're looking for. But in this particular case, yeah, I think the average would be around 4 seconds per day. So if you want 60, yeah, about 15 days of non-stop work. So 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks of work if you like work regularly, like Monday to Friday. This full time. Well, yeah, do you want to see what we've got? Look. Wow, just wow. Thank you. 60 hours worth, everything goes perfectly. Yeah, exactly. If everything goes perfectly, because you can have like a shoulder breaking, you can have, I don't know, paint spilling, you can have all sorts of nightmares going on. Surely a shoulder wouldn't break. No, that never happens, right? Alright. Yeah, so what if we, like, maybe it's a good idea if we wrap it up for today. I might spend some time thinking of all the ideas that we pitched. Might be able to figure out something. Okay, so let me just write down. I know, Sonata, but it's for the best. I mean, also, we really have nothing left to do right now, I guess. Let me just write down the shots that you've been suggesting, just so we get it. I'm gonna throw it on assets. Okay, I think I'm starting to, like, envision some of them. I do love the idea of, like, having Neuro bite the cookie canvas, but I'm not sure if it will work. But yeah, assets. So, evil. Evil crayon drawing close up. Evil, money shut. What else did we say? Oh yeah, evil reaction to charger. What got you into this? What got you into this? Trying to date a girl. Self-praise saving. Stop glazing yourself. Tell us all this time. Yeah. Could have her face away from camera and have a chunk of the paper taken out. I was thinking of that. Maybe it's like a simple it's a simple way to do it, but I don't love it. Maybe if I do like a very fast animation, I can like make it feel like she actually chunked it. Careful smoking. What other shot did we discuss? Let's see. How did you get them made? You can watch the channel. I've got like 100 videos when I made it from scratch. But the first step was I found the 3D model on the internet of Neuro, and I 3D printed it, and then I used like molds and things to convert those 3D prints into like flexible plastic for like the body and the hands and all that stuff. There's a lot of different factors.
that lead into that. But if you're really, really interested, you can look at the whole process in the channel. It's going to be quicker than me explaining to you every single one of the steps. Yeah, I mean, mostly it's just like 3D prints, mold making, rubber, like flexible rubbers, like silicone, and some other like liquid rubber or liquid materials that go like harden, that are like resin, stuff like that. Check them out after stream. Sure. If you're interested and you want to like learn more about that, I would happily, like, right now it's kind of I cannot explain all of it right now, but if you're interested and you really want to learn and like practice and do stuff, I would advise you to, if you want, join the Discord. And the Discord, I can definitely like give you more like in detail guidance, and you can see me like posting like, oh, I just got this mold, I have this, I have that. So if you really want to like dive into it, I can gladly teach you everything I know, but the easiest way to do that is through Discord. Yeah, so Nata just threw a link. It's only on Twitch though, but if you want a link, I think in the description of this video and every video there should be a Discord link for you to grab if you want that. Yeah, like YouTube is very bad with links in chat, so whenever you try to throw a link there, it gets troublesome. But should I make like an art tips? I mean, we got art and talking shop. Talking shop is pretty much art tips. It's just like a very more funny name to it. In the about section on the YouTube page, isn't it on the description? I could swear there's on the description, right? Cordia, can you see if the description of the video has a Discord link? Just to make sure, I would like to know. It is in the description. All right, yeah. So, what were we talking about? So, what other shots? Okay, I want to add it, even though we might not do it. What's the Twitch name? Same name? Yeah, in the Twitch you can find me on the same name, Mariano's Workshop. There might be a link on the description too, to the Twitch. Are we missing any other? And welcome in if you're really that interested into the community and to like the things that I do. Yeah, welcome. I'm glad you found the channel somehow. Also remember to subscribe and follow and all of that stuff. It helps me with the algorithm. I'm a sub, catch your next stream. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I try to stream almost every day, except when I'm busy. But whenever I'm working, I'm streaming. So, yeah, feel free to come in anytime. I mean, I guess a lot of people like cannot like watch fully engaged all the time, but you can just pop in whenever you want. Hit the bell and the like button and all of that stuff. Yes, rate 5 stars on Yelp. Did we pitch any other ideas? I've got Evil kicking her feet, Evil crayon drawing, close up, Evil Crowley drawing, money shot, Neuro plus Evil painting Vettel eyes, money shot, Evil reaction to 2020 Dodge Charger. Paranoia Agent ending shot, Neuro eats cookie, and Vettel throws blanket. Did we discuss any other one? My alt is subbed on YouTube, and you're not? Thank you for the 5 stars, Miss Table. Miss Table. Just Cordia's fine. Do you have a little tiny turtle toy? No. Why do you want that? People keep arguing about like the tiny turtle as if it were that easy to just like throw in a figure, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. I'm gonna say put it between them like a toy of their. What I want to put between them is the Vettel painting. Wait, what are you seeing right now? Are you watching Dragon Frame right now? My idea was having like them asleep, like Neuro here, the Vettel painting in the middle, and then Neuro on the other side. And that's how we get like a nice family portrait. Oh yeah, full model of everyone tangentially related to the Neuroverse. I know, I'm such a bad animator. You guys should all unsubscribe and leave me to die in a ditch. Because I cannot recreate every single thing that comes into your mind. So lazy. I got what you mean now. I like it. What do you mean you don't have a model of Kumi's mom? How come you don't have a puppet for Kumi's mom and for, I don't know, like the most tangential? Clover's husband. I should definitely have a fully animated 150 face replacement animation puppet made specifically for Clover's husband, whose name I don't even know. Well, I'm not sure if it's... I mean, probably his name is private, but he might have like some sort of like streamer name. Kumi's mom, you know Ball. Of course I know Ball. Actually, unforgivable. You know more Ball than I would think. I mean, the Ball to know in VTuber space is very big, so even though I know some of it, I don't know. I can assure you, I don't know all of it. Rue always pops in and throws me like crazy Face Connect data, and I'm like, I just know Tenma and Pippa and Mari_en from Face Connect, but I don't know all of the talents from Face Connect. You don't even have Krelly's dog. Does Krelly have a dog? I didn't even know Krelly had a dog. How does that dog survive? Long dog? That's like a... what, like a sausage? Poor thing. It lives in the mold. Oh, what the fuck? You got pets. Thank you, Twice of Fun. I don't have any pets. I used to have, back when I was young, I did have a Schnauzer dog. She was named Minus and she was really cute and I liked her a lot. Thank you very much for your super chat, by the way. But yeah, she passed away a long time ago. She was very old. Like she was like the pet I had when I was like young. Then I had a hedgehog during the lockdown. I had a hedgehog. It was very cute too, but hedgehogs don't live very, very long. But man, that hedgehog was very, very fun, very cute. It was a great pet for lockdown because I could spend a lot of time with it since it was nocturnal and who needed like a sleeping schedule when you're in lockdown. But yeah, eventually he also passed away. And after that, I have thought of getting a new pet or something, but then one day, like 3 or 4 years ago, I went to visit the studio, a very big studio, and the studio had a dog living inside of the studio. And when I saw that, I realized how irresponsible it is to have a pet when you have a workspace similar to mine. Because in this place, like I've got all sorts of like paints and chemicals and alcohol and nasty things that I know how to have caution around. Like I know not to fucking sniff glue all the time. But dogs don't know that, and cats don't know that, and all animals in general, they just love to sniff things and to like just explore and do that sort of stuff. Glue sniffer. And it's very irresponsible. It's very irresponsible having an animal living close to all of these like nasty things that could potentially harm them. Not immediately. Meanwhile, if the dog tries to eat like printer resin, it will be like immediate harm and it will be terrible. It might happen, hopefully not. But in the long term, like if they're just sniffing resin all day, every day, forever, it will probably harm them a lot on the long run. Pet cockroach, God, no. No. Go to Moonshine Animation for that. I don't know how he can manage. I hate bugs with all my might. Can't have pets in the kitchen as chef either. I'd never thought about that. That's an interesting thing. Well, I mean, that's more for like hygiene, right? Like you don't want dog hair in your soup or whatever. But is it like harmful for the animal? I had never thought about that. There kind of things. I mean, there can be bad things because you can like open flames, but the dogs are not usually at like stove's height. Maybe oven's height, but whenever you open the oven, just like kick them out of the way, like, hey, step away. Wah. Sniffing sugar for a prolonged period of time is dangerous? Really? I didn't know that. I mean, I know there's some things that can harm dogs, right? Like chocolate is very famous because chocolate cannot be digested by dogs and they can like just die from eating it. But other than that, I didn't know. Yeah, grapes too. Yeah, you're right. Grapes too. But I didn't know about sugar sniffing. But yeah, so you get my point. Like, I would love to have another pet. I really want to have one at some point in my life, to get another pet. But in order to get to that point, I think I need to reach a point where I can like separate my personal life and my like work life. Because right now I live where I work, right? And I just go downstairs and I sleep, and then I come back up and I keep working. Do you have Neuro and Evil? I don't know. Do you have more? No, I don't. It's a crazy story. I started working on this pretty much last year, because I was looking for like a project to make by myself. Before this, I was working on a big studio in a big company, and we made a movie that just got released on Netflix like maybe a month ago, like 3 weeks ago maybe. So that's like been all the work of my life. And right after the production of the movie wrapped up, I started making my own stuff. So I basically started, and my first independent thing was Evil, the Evil puppet. That Evil puppet, it worked good, but I had to kill it and make a new Evil puppet, and that's when I made like the new Evil and the new Neuro, and that's where we are right now. I do have Retsuko, this little thing that's dancing in my belly right now. This is another like thing that I made a very long time ago. It's made of felt. She's very cute. It's very hard to animate her because they're all independent pieces. I also have Hornet from Hollow Knight Silksong that I made. These are very rough. Like, these puppets, they're very cool, but they are very, very rough, and I wouldn't advise to use them for animation like anymore. Like I do have them around here, but I think the only ones that are, and that's a bit of an overstatement, but the only ones that are production ready are Neuro and Evil. And I still need to work on them. Like one thing I want to do myself, and that's also one thing that might interest you too, Twice the Fun, is one of my personal goals here is I want to like figure out a way to make the fabrication process of the puppets and all of that a lot easier and a lot cleaner, so that it's also easier for other people to get started with their own projects. So I cannot help you with that right now, but I can tell you that one of my goals is at some point be able to like put out 3D models or like tools or like, I don't know, maybe even tutorials, but I'm very bad at editing, so that's like a big another like long-term goal. But stuff like that can help other people to make the same things that I do and to not make the same mistakes that I did, right? So I would say try to use this type of resin because the other resin sucks. Try to test your materials because some materials might be incompatible. But like once I actually figure how to make things somehow more efficient and practical and cleaner, yeah, I really want it also to be I want it also to be like something that uh, makes life easier for all of those who want to start in this sort of thing. Responsible pet owner, so cute. Get off me. Ah. But yeah, that's what I've got. But if you want to see more, you can always watch the movie. I mean, I didn't make the puppets of the movie, but I worked on them and I animated them. Like my main cup of tea is animation. So I worked on on moving around the puppets of the movie for a very long time. And yeah, like now this is my next step in life, which is trying to make something of my own. Here's the thing, like working on a studio is pretty cool and it's amazing and great. But if I don't do anything, oh well, if I don't make something of myself or try, I feel like when I'm in my deathbed, I'm gonna keep repeating to myself, you should have given it a shot and tried to make your own whatever, right? And that's pretty much how I started with this whole kerbuckle. Well, that and like trying to test with eyeballs, that's a whole deal. You already know the spiel. We can get into that later, but maybe we should wrap up for today. You know, he hates eyes when his model doesn't have any. That's not true. I love eyes. Like I want eyes to be like as clean as possible, but it's very tricky. Like eyes are a very, very, very tricky thing. Yes, of course. Like I mean, this painting doesn't have eyes. That was not my choice. That was Giri Trinka's choice. But I put some glasses on him at the very least. It's your choice. The fuck you mean? I mean, I wanted to stay faithful to the original painting. This is not my. I didn't make this. You chose this picture. Yes, I chose the picture. What about it? I mean, if I had chosen any other Giri Trinka painting, I would look like a freaking elf. You would not. You would never stop calling me a twink. Like literally, all of the other paintings that Giri Trinka has are like forest fairies. You'll make a model for my model? Maybe, but I don't think it's gonna be for this model. By the way, this is not how I usually look. My usual look is the profile picture of the channel. I just have a lot of different outfits that people can change me into. This is my usual self. That's my fancy, elegant outfit. This is me, usually.
I want to have my own personal model, yes. Oh, this seems copyrighted, fuck. Fuck. Let's just go back, we're wrapping up anyway. This painting, this avatar is made from a painting by Jiri Trinka, who's another stop motion animator from like Czech Republic, from like the 30s or so. I don't think I will ever make a model of this model. I have a VTuber model that I use whenever I'm playing games that moves a little bit more. This is just like a PNG, but the VTube Studio model moves a lot better. I don't think I'll ever make a model out of this one because, I mean, this is just like something that I stole pretty much. Like I just grabbed the drawing and made it my avatar. But I think I'd rather... I would love to have my own puppet and my own thing, but I think to do that, I need to like have my own thing because this doesn't belong to me, and if I ever get like a cease and desist from the Czech Republic or something like that, it's gonna be terrible. I'm willing to design a model for Mari. It won't be good though. Don't worry. I'll figure that out in due time. Like right now, my priority is Neuro and Evil. But hopefully once things like start, you know, like moving, once we get a little bit more of a budget, stuff like that, I can actually spend some time like maybe commissioning artists and making that stuff. For now, I won't worry about it. So far into the public domain. I don't know how or when public domain starts and ends. It's weird in different countries. Can you draw basic stuff? I mean, I drew all of this stuff, but I'm not a 2D artist. I can sort of draw. I mean, I did take like classes in college. It was part of my bachelor's, but I wouldn't call myself like a 2D artist or like an illustrator or stuff like that. I have done things. I'm mildly creative on that end, but not my particular skill. But I drew that evil back there, but I drew it by copying it. "40 years maximum, so it's renewed in the general rule." Okay, so I'm creative. That is true, I am creative. I don't know, I feel like I would like to maybe spend some time trying to, you know, drawing and improving on my own skills. But again, that's like, it feels like a luxury, Right now, I already have this crazy set of skills that I need to apply in order to, you know, move. And that's what I've been trying to do for the last year and so much, year and a half, I don't know. But yeah, I need to make things work somehow. And I don't think we're that far from it. I think things are moving, but it's still a struggle. But I don't know, I've seen like, how long has Bunny been streaming? Like 4 or 5 years? Like I see people like Bunny, people like Cupid, stuff like that. 5 this September. I'm gonna go sleep, it's a bit late. Yeah, sure, go rest. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Just got carried away by all the nice conversation. It's fun to talk once in a while. I feel like I'm not like my full self when I'm animating, because I'm a little bit like, I'm a little bit out of RAM, I'm a little bit short of RAM memory. So my LLM is not running smoothly, I guess. You can be nice? What? Nah, I totally know that. I think when I first knew you, when you first popped in here, you were a nice chatter. Eventually you grew like confident and started to become my #1 bully. Nah, it's not. What is this AI? It's becoming just chatting streamer. I'm becoming a just chatting streamer. Oh my god. No, I would never give up making stuff.
It's just that today happened to be the day I... Thank you. Aw. It's very kind. What was I saying? Yeah, I would never give up. I would like try to find a way to. I don't know. I'd rather stream than do just chatting, or well, like work than make just chatting stuff. But it would be helpful. You predicted the shoulder break about a month ago, so it was kind of. Did I? I don't remember it at all. Plus, I know you like the shit talking a bit. Yeah, I mean, I think it's part of the charm. It's kind of fun. Like, I've seen enough streamers to understand that it's part of how the community works. And come on, like, I can take a punch, I can take a hit. I can be called a twink once in a while and just, like, roll with it. I feel like that's pretty much the streamer life. Like, you have to be ready for that sort of stuff and just roll with it. Because if you're offended by everything, yeah, good luck moving on the internet. Yeah, definitely. We talk about material science for too long. Rooting for you. Thank you very much, Postal. I appreciate that a lot. All of that support, all of that like nice words of you guys really helps a lot. I feel like if it weren't for, you know, like having an audience, I would have probably like stopped making stuff. I don't know. Like I feel like it keeps me either two things, either both sane and, you know, motivated to make stuff. But if you want me to be more nice, I can chill. It's fine. Don't worry. I think we're all fine. But well, appreciate everything you've done today. Oh, thank you. All things considered, I think I'm still fairly nice. You're quite nice. You're also very helpful. Like whenever somebody asks for a friggin' Discord link, you're the first one to blast it in. And I don't know, you're building all sorts of like crazy pranks. I feel like the moment I step into the Minecraft server, it's gonna be like a Home Alone. It's gonna be filled to the brim with booby traps and explosions and stuff like that, and I'm gonna die. Maybe I should take Faye with me, so we die together at the very least. Yes, bring the takedown as well. Oh no. Make it TOS so that he can at least stream it. I mean, I guess it's TOS, right? Hopefully. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, well, wait, so is there any other shot that we haven't like thought about, or that we mentioned and I didn't write down? I'm gonna throw the message into assets and you can check it. Just if you can, give it a read and tell me if there's any other shot that we talked about. Shot of this art sequence, nothing Neuro toilet related, nothing of the other stuff, just regarding art. I did note the blanket as a possibility. I did. So I've got Evil kicking her feet, Evil crayon drawing close-up, Evil Corelli money shot, Evil Neuro and Evil painting Vettel money shot, Evil reaction to the 2020 Dodge Charger, Paranoia agent ending shots, Neuro eats cookie painting. That one's like also like a maybe. And just joined after a bit. Why does Neuro look like she's about to emote? I don't know how does a person look when he's about to emote. Oh, she's gonna do the Fortnite emote thing. Man. No, not Gundam style. Well, it could be Gundam style. No, it looks more like the... I don't know what the name of the emote is. They're like skipping in one leg and just like pumping your fist in the air. Is that Gangnam Style? It's not. But we were about to wrap up. But wait, so
Any other suggestions on the shots? Because with this, I mean, I think this is more than enough. But it would be interesting to if we ever come up with anything else. Other than water as a suggestion, I don't have any. Internally, I do for clips that are... Wait, what? For clips. Okay, so I think that might be enough. Let's hope we can make this work. You have a few ideas today that are not terrible, so I shall rest my case. Yeah, no, I'm not... Well, I mean, if you have any new ideas, we can think about them or spitball them, but I was thinking of, like, everything we talked about earlier, have, like, just make sure nothing escaped me. I like to mark clips and notes that will make me make clips, so it's easily to read. Ah, I see. I want to test something. I just saw a pop-up in my Twitch feed that I can say, Twitch, clip that. And Twitch will make a clip automatically. I just want to test to see if it works. But I don't know. So if you see a new clip made by me, it might be that me saying Doge Charger. Okay, so then let's wrap up so I can think of, what the fuck? Automaton, welcome, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Another $10. I'm doing very good on YouTube this month, actually. I mean, nothing crazy, but YouTube usually just gives me like the... I'll say this, like the... the ad revenue. And most of the ad revenue is like taken away by the well, it's taken away by the thingamajig. But yeah, anyway, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Robot. That's very kind of you. If anyone gets the reference, up those numbers. Yeah, I don't know the reference. To fixes to my ideas or upgrades. I have a couple of them, but because it's like more of a technical thing, I need to figure it out. Mango has been clean a year now. Wait, what? Mango the player? The Smash Bros player? It's a thing of first back then, so I'm glad. Oh, cool. I mean, great for him. That's great for him. Cruddy, always nice to see you. So for a whole year now, he's doing great. That's amazing, yeah, because he did seem to have a bit of a problem. But alright, let's wrap up for now, and I'll see you tomorrow. I want to spend some time so I can think of all of these proposed. I've had a beer. I've also had a beer. Oh no. Well, not today, but what I have. But well, anyway, let's wrap up for today, and tomorrow we can, we can like keep going, do all of these shots, pray. Everyone, please pray tonight for Evil Shoulder. Let's hope her shoulder gets better. But yeah, other than that, let's find someone to raid. Who am I raiding today? And of our usual friends, there's Faye, Aram, Shion, Carabon, Noel, Aram. So yeah, that's our like usuals. If you have any other new suggestion, we can do that. Aram or Faye is good. Is Yumi still live? I think Yumi is not live. I don't see her. Let's raid Faye. She probably just started, considering the time. Alright. Yeah, she's streaming in English, so sounds great. Alright. Alright, it's leaving. And I can also rate her on YouTube, finally. So, Robot, you get to see Faye too. And Cordia also. Cordia, I think you already know Faye, right? But I'm glad that now we can rate her on YouTube's too. So say hi to Faye for me. I'll see you in a bit. Bye bye. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for a great space to Jap. Yeah, I'm very happy to have this rare compliment. Ha! Get wrecked. Stream together. A great night. You too. You everyone have a great night. So I'll see you later. The raid is on its way. Okay, everything's fine. All right. Perfect. So take care, everyone. Thank you for everything, for all your support, for your like company, for the chatting, the suggestions, the ideas. Yeah, it would all not be the same without you guys. So I appreciate that. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Where's my? Oh, but this thing's gonna be black. Yep.